but ready to try it out and give it a shot and see what it looks like, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Gecko, Schweik, thank you all for being here. For my first foray into the world of Blade Runner. And yeah, let's get into it. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Medium, easy, hard, player personality, polite, erratic, surly, or normal, or user choice. What if I was just polite all the time? That's generally how I play these things. Of course, I could always allow myself to choose in the moment whether I want to be polite, erratic, or surly. Alright, if I am given the choice, I will probably choose polite. So let's make the game choose surly for me. That sounds ideal, actually. And then I have no idea what the difficulty does. You know what if I Google this? Hang on. Blade Runner difficulty choice. The settings mostly apply to the arcade sequences, how much ammo you get, and how hard the enemy is to kill. Cool. Let's stick with normal then, with medium. If it was gonna affect other stuff, like, you know, I just constantly wish that games like this had a better indicator of what difficulty meant. It kind of seems like you're just supposed to have a difficulty slider, whether or not you're doing anything interesting with it. And it's just like, all right, well, you know, we have damage numbers and we'll tune the damage numbers to be lower, medium, or higher, and that'll be it. And it's like, okay, I feel like they're kind of phoning it in, but if that's what they're doing, then I'll just go with medium as probably what I am supposed to be doing, the way the game is meant to be experienced. I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, hard mode, I am going to click on hard because I am stubborn in type A. Like, I'll do hard mode if I think it's going to be interesting, and then I'll be stubborn about it, but I'm not going to click on hard just because it says hard. So, yeah, alright. Let's get our surly boy out into the world. Toggle graphics. So if I press Q, does that turn off the graphics? I'm pressing graphics a bunch. Anyway, never mind. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human, known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility, and at least equal in intelligence, to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor, in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth, under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot to kill, upon detection, any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. 2019, wow, 6 years ago. The not too distant past. Okay. Yeah, I don't need difficulty to be standardized, Mr. Gecko. I just want it to be interesting. I want to know what I'm getting into. Like, I want things to be different, as opposed to things feeling mostly the same, with just slightly higher numbers, or lower numbers, or whatever, like minor number tuning. I don't think that is an interesting use of difficulty. It might be a good idea to have, you know, an easy and a normal under those circumstances. I feel like under those circumstances, though, hard is just pandering. Like, it doesn't do anything.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one?
Oh,
Just
God.
one little thing.
This is
Mr.
extra
Runcer,
gross.
Please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary.
Very
Well,
gross.
Come back tomorrow. Wait, I haven't finished with you.
Well, now I know what the graphics toggle does.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Okay, we found a replicant, probably.
Don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals.
Oh my god.
Please, I'm begging you.
Alright, well, I mean, he deserves everything he's gonna get. He seems like a grade A asshole.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my god, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
Alright, cool.
61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3, repeat.
One asshole down.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
The shimmy. So we're out actually doing something. We are Detective Jaded. Ready to go out into the world and find something interesting that is not half-naked grandmothers. Great.
61661, report to division headquarters, code 3, repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew.
Thunderbird?
Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen.
What the hell is Thunderbird?
Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a
Look at
heinous
this
case
dude.
of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell branch.
Sounds like
and
we're,
Steele's working special undercover.
Finding a
Looks
replicant.
like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological.
Animal
Or just be a
murder.
schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Okay. So this department is just getting all of the
Clemens Knights Lynn?
garbage jobs because
thought
they
you
have
were
nothing
on
better to
special
do most of
assignment.
the time.
Wasn't
Okay.
too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career
The
ahead of
magic.
I'm working on it.
you. What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Skin jobs.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Okay. Great. This is definitely based off a movie.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Okay. Activated the KIA database. Great. I saw a button to press and I pressed it. Okay, yeah, so this is very obviously based off of a movie or written by somebody who wanted to write a movie. But like I do know that it's based off a movie. And all of this cutscene in the beginning just really hammers that home. This is already written like a movie as opposed to like a video game. Huh. So we have not a lot of information here, which is as I would expect. given that we have done not a lot so far. Okay, there's a bunch of buttons for toggle graphics, and it seems like one of them... No, it seems like there are 2 possible graphics options, and one of them is more pixelated than the other, and that's all we got. Menu? What's in the menu? I can change the player personality again. No, I'm down with Surly. Surly's pretty good. We got the ability to walk. I love that. I can raise my weapon. Oh, I can shoot people. Let's not shoot people. What's up, Waffle Soup? We are doing something that is extremely unrelated to Time Spinner. How you doing today? How was your stream? Is there any indication that I can interact with things? No. I just have to click on things and hope.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Horse chrome. Alright, is it chrome debris? Hey, there's a thing. Check it out. There's chrome debris. She's gonna blow us away. Oh yeah, I am aware. I'm aware. It's gonna be real trouble. She is absolutely gonna kick our butts. That's fine. That's fine. I'm looking forward to it. Doing some practice runs. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's kind of what I expected. How's the practice going? Is anything else interesting happening here?
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Officer Leary is on it. Go talk to people, Officer Leary. I'm gonna keep clicking on things and hope that it does
Scratches and
something.
paint flecks, and I knew what they meant.
What do they
Unless the
mean?
city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
I don't think I know what that means, but okay. I guess this is go back in my car? Is this leave? Do I know how to leave? This is leave. Great. I love that for me. I mean, I still gotta be here. Well, McCoy's apartment, police station, Runsiter's animals. I could just leave? That's wild. No, let's not just leave. I'm here for a reason. Wait, am I McCoy? Do I know who my name is? Do I know what my name is? There's a help button. Oh, that's this thing. Great. All right, what else do we have here? Paint transfer.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Okay, so somebody in a black vehicle bumped the fire hydrant. No known suspects, and I have these clues. Audio recording. Okay, so the the paint transfer clue is just the voiceover. Interesting. All right. Into Runsiters. Let's check this out. Oh, he's alive.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
I'm a little surprised that Runsiter lived. But all right. I guess this is the animal what got murdered. Hello, click. Can I not click on this? I can't click on this. Okay. Will we unlock new clue types in a later grid? Good question. Good question.
McCoy,
All right, let's,
LPD.
Oh, I guess I'm McCoy.
Absolutely
Good.
certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act.
Are you?
She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. They look like
Obviously.
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Sure. Do you have any more detail than malevolent? We have graceful footprints, limping footprints, and Runsiter interview A.
I'm absolutely certain.
Okay. What else do we have over here?
My precious one. She was my baby.
We'd all have been better off if
My
Runsiter was killed,
precious
honestly.
one. She was my baby.
This feels like Maniac Mansion. Yeah, kinda. It's point and click detectiving, as opposed to point and click breaking and entering. It's a little
You got
difficult.
any discs from that camera?
that
It's irrelevant.
irrelevant.
Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
Wow, Runsitter's not that smart. It's definitely
I believe this is the disc from last night.
annoying that I have to hunt to click on things, as opposed to having things be highlighted as interactable. But I guess it is what it is. All right, so now I have a clue. Video clip. Runsitter's video. How do I watch it? Type video click. Great. Suspect 3CFM9J.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I
Oh,
was
sure.
looking for two very big men.
Lucy
One dragged his right foot,
and
indicating a possible
25
injury or
EO.
lameness. The other
Wow,
appeared
those
a
are
lot more
very different
controlled,
codes.
graceful even. Quite a pair.
And I don't know anything about them. Understandable. All right. Now I have this disc, which I suppose maybe I can do something with. Anything else I need to click on? I'm a little surprised I can't click on the tiger. Yeah, there's no change when you can or cannot click on something. I guess the only real feedback you get before clicking is whether or not you're leaving. All right, I guess I'm leaving.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
I mean, that checks out with the cutscene we got initially. The thing that we were doing was very targeted towards Runsiter being a jerk. All right. Let's talk to this guy.
What do you know?
About 30
What do you
counts
know?
of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
That's not a lot. I mean, 30 is maybe a lot of animal murders. But that's not a lot of knowledge.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
That's right, you are. Get on it. Who are these idiots?
Interesting.
Interesting. Helpful. Oh, clicking on me brings up the KIA also. All right. Well, I don't know that I've gotten a lot out of this, but let's go back to the precinct. Maybe I can watch the video there. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to just take evidence home, so I shan't do that. Maybe I'll get called out for staring at the other detective's ass again.
Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Roof. Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Okay, let's check out the lab, I guess. A lot of places to go. And very little direction. This game is certainly not a modern game.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Dino.
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runsitter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runsiter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant?
Okay.
It's from a
Yeah,
ground
it's
car.
good.
You sure?
It's very good.
The angle of impact was almost head on. And there ain't too many spinner
Onomatopoeia.
drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
I think McCoy's plenty funny.
Anything
that
else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of
okay.
Runcida's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
How many times are you gonna let me keep clicking on him?
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
All right. Officer's statement.
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
Ah.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
About 30 counts of animal murder
Okay,
and 1 of
so
aggravated assault.
I have an association between the knife wielder and the limping footprints for some reason. But if you say so. And something about Lucy. Crime scene database. Here, it doesn't differentiate between the different suspects. But in the suspect database, it associates specific things with specific suspects, which is weird. Okay, well, the lab was helpful. Surprisingly helpful, actually.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Shooting range? Can we get some
Violent
practice?
street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic
Watch the news,
increase
I
in
guess.
the number of specials registered as city residents, and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Best scores. Wow, McCoy's coming in at a fat 0. That bad, huh?
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos.
Yeah, this game is
Usual station
definitely
junk.
showing its age, Lunar Waffles. I agree. When was this game made, actually? Like, it's a 1997 game, the original, right? And the enhanced version looks like it cleaned up the graphics and not much else. Esper Room.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy. Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks.
The
And
maze?
the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked Vice together.
What's up, Cryptomancer?
He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
I love burning people alive. That's a little much.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
No, lucky.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Yeah, this is really good for, you know,
Hit the lockjack.
the late 90s.
I
But
guess there ain't no harm in it.
Maze Runner.
All threats.
Okay. I guess we're shooting people.
Do not shoot innocents.
Okay.
Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
I guess if they have a gun, they're hostile? She's got a gun. Is she hostile? Okay, so I can know where people are spawning in and pay attention based on that. I'm pretty bad at this, actually. I think they were innocent. I think that might have been a mistake.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next
I think I might have done poorly. Alone in the Dark. I don't think I ever played that one either. Where's the next station? This way, I guess? Run faster, buddy. I think I just got shot a lot of times. I'm pretty bad at this. Need like a little bit more mouse sensitivity to actually do this.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
All right, who are we shooting now? Really bad at this. Oh, that was a baby. That's also a baby. All right, so only shoot the ones with blue. If it's not blue, don't shoot them.
Completed sequence.
Wow, I'm doing especially bad. I think I might try this again. Where is next station?
Completed sequence. Proceed
Okay.
to next station.
Okay. Where am I going?
Completed sequence.
Where is the next station? There's not anywhere else to go. Maybe all of the stations... Oh, here we go. Okay. Sure. Oh, that was a gun. Damn it. That's a baby. That's also a baby. Or I could just miss, I guess. That's cool. I finally figured out what they're holding.
Completed all sequences.
Hooray!
Proceed to exit.
That was pretty bad. Do I get to see a score? 54. Wow. I felt like that was miserable, but apparently I'm way better than almost everybody else on the team. Doesn't bode well for those people.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place.
Alright, he's not saying anything new. So if I wanted to go
Hit the
again...
lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Yeah, one more time. We're gonna go through again, now that I know what I'm doing.
Do not shoot in a confirmed.
Yep, okay, great. Was that... I don't know if that was good or bad. I think that was bad. Ah. She was holding a baby. Can't believe I just shot a baby holder. Oh, is that another innocent? Damn it. I'm still bad at this. Don't want to meet Deckard in a well-lit alley. Is that his name? Deckard McCoy? I'm not sure what his first name is. I seem like the kind of person who'd shoot a baby holder. Rude. What? I didn't get her. Wow. I'm just missing all these shots, too. That's no good. Ah, damn it. Too many babies. Why are they all holding babies? Execution brick wall is real. Oh, yeah. It's entirely down to me just being bad.
Completed sequence.
This one's a lot easier, actually. Oh, I say as I get shot twice. That was a lot of things to look at. Jeez. Jeez! Where are these people going? Get her. Come on. Actually shoot them. McCoy, please! I have shot 0 people. I have shot 1 person. Wow.
Completed sequence.
It was miserable.
Next station.
I think my score this time is gonna be even worse. It's... hitting is like way harder than it looks. What the... I shot that guy like 3 times. Not that one. Don't shoot the baby! Baby shooter! Wow, McCoy's aim is garbage. This is definitely not my fault. He's just very bad at what he does.
Completed all sequences.
Was that any better? Yo, that was better. All right, good enough. 65. First place by 1 point. I'll take it. Good enough. All right. Well, what is the Esper room? The heck is this? Use the Esper for the first time.
Scanning video disc.
Oh,
2
okay.
enhanceable images found.
Yeah, show me images.
Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Kaya. That's what we're going with. All right.
Run sitter crime scene.
Enhance. Tap, 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 tap. Enhance. Tap, 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 tap. Oh my god, I can actually enhance? Is this helpful? How do I zoom back out? Okay. Let's take a look at the tiger. Hello, kitty. This is some pretty awful enhancement technology. I can't get any more zoomed in. Okay. All right. I don't see anything interesting here, right? This is before anything's happened. What's he working on? He's just hunched over a computer. All right, cool.
Run sitter crime scene.
So this is one shot of the people coming in. How much more zoomed in can we get? Oh. We got a full view of the guy.
He
One
looks
of them.
familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Cool, I found something. Feels good. Wow, it didn't show that until, like, I had to zoom in and then zoom back out. Okay. Oh, I want to see his car, actually.
He looks familiar.
Can we get a view of the license plate?
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
Great. Is there anything else interesting here? It just lets you do whatever you want, and then only rewards you for doing the things that it expects you to. Without any indication of, like, what you're actually doing. Interesting. Alright. I haven't gotten anything out of the first picture, though, so maybe there's still something to be... something to get out of this. What's on this screen? Nothing helpful, I guess. What else? So they're coming in. This is the entryways on this side. Maybe the other animal is reacting to this in some way? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can get something out of this. Monkey! Not really. Okay. Oh, I can pan. What? I guess this shows an edge that wasn't there. So if we pan left, that's as far as that goes. Why? Why can't they just show me the full image on the screen? Why do they have to make me pan? What is this? What even is this? Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Run sitter crime scene.
And then, does this have anything worth panning around for? Not really? Not really. Alright, well, we got some value out of the video thing. It's cool.
Uploading personal clue database.
Oh, really?
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Oh, really?
Clue database transfer complete.
Why did the upload and download include tape sounds? Alright, so we got a guy. Graceful footprints. Runster's View B. Oh, sure.
About 30 counts of animal
murder suspect. Okay. And then no information about the others. Candy?
Howie
Chopstick
Lee's
wrapper.
in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Runsiter View A. Really? I got... What did I get from Runsiter's View A? I don't think I got anything. Let's try that again then. Apparently that was something I was supposed to get about Lucy?
Runsiter crime scene.
What was I supposed to get about Lucy in here? What else is there that I could have gotten? Like, Lucy at this point is coming in from the back room, right? What's up, Inkling? I don't see anything related to Lucy at all. What even is this thing? There is a whole lot of what even is this thing going on right now. Oh, that's a snake. I know what that thing is. What other information can I get out of here? Is it just reflection? I think that might just be reflection. Okay, apparently we're supposed to get something out of this view, but I, for the life of me, cannot say what. I guess this is like another cage? Yeah, this is just another cage. Okay. Please zoom in on the monkeys poster. Monkeys. Hell yeah. That's not helpful. Alright, cool. I don't know how we got some of the information that we got, but apparently we got some information. Maybe from the clue database?
Personal clue. Down. Clue database transfer complete.
Thanks. Is that like a weird help system? Like you just get these clues out of the database? Clue database. Factory bombing?
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant.
Interesting.
It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
This seems completely unrelated to anything I'm doing. Why do I have access to this? Gregorian Interview
This is
A.
Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354.
Crystal Steel? That's her name? Jeez,
Conducting the
that's a
interrogation
lot.
of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
Okay.
I once
Replicant
again asked
slavery.
that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags, and you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such,
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have.
Oh,
He was
great.
present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no. Recording off.
Recording off? Did she beat him up?
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
She definitely threatened him off the record. Wow. Crystal Steel, good at her job, apparently. Was the newer Blade movie worth watching? We talking about Blade or Blade Runner? Because those are definitely two different things. But I didn't watch either of them, so I have no idea.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two...
I'm absolutely certain Lucy...
Describe them to me.
Howie Lee.
Stop. Stop talking. No more talking. Source Steel. Oh, okay. So this is in the database because Steel found it for me. Thanks, Steel. All right. Cool, this was worth coming. All right,
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Roof. Ground floor.
Did I come in from the roof? I think I might have come in from the roof. Ground floor. Oops. This I love this like image in the background and then the obvious sprite animation overlaid on top of the image. This is wild. This is very good. Hey, it's Guza.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Anything worth clicking on here? No. Okay. Wow, check out all these people that aren't real people that I can interact with. .3D over pre-rendered background was a heck of an artistic breakthrough at the time. It's true. It was a big deal. Ah, lockup. Who's this idiot? Is this Gregorian? Not even my case.
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
It's true, the background is animated. Is there anything to interact with here? Oh, nope. Okay. Well, I don't know what we've learned here, but maybe something. And now we can go back home. Feel like I have investigated as many of the things as it'll let me. Ah, we can go to Chinatown now. All right. Maybe we can find Lucy.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new such, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
New such. All right, let's talk to random people here, I guess.
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Gotta mix more out back. Okay, let's go out back. Maybe we can talk to this guy.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Can I, like... I can take my gun out. I guess we can just keep clicking around? None of this seems helpful, does it? And we can't just, like, hang around here and spot her that way. That would be too easy.
Are you taking any drugs?
What? You just come out and ask that? Does that help? Does anybody help with this
McCoy,
question?
LPD.
Oh yeah, the people walking by just don't answer. Great. We're doing great.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. Wanna make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a boat. Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
This guy seems important. He has a name.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
Superior chef.
It's from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
Oh, I just gotta keep clicking on him until he gives me something useful. Okay.
Tonight? Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're
Nice
Prince,
guy.
Howie. See you later, Howie.
So the answer is persistence. Just
Stick
keep clicking
around.
until it
I
works.
might want to talk to you later.
Or until they duplicate. Alright. So maybe we know about Yoshi's sushi supply? Where do you think Yoshi's sushi supply is? Are we supposed to go to Yoshi's sushi supply? It doesn't seem like a good use of our efforts. Maybe Lucy will be at Runsitter's. That would be convenient. I mean, most likely we're just supposed to go home and call it a night. Enough time has passed that this place is completely cleaned up. Interesting. Whose car is this? It is a car, right? We can go into Runsiter still. This place has not been cleaned up at all. Also, Runsiter isn't here. So maybe there's something interesting else we can do here. Probably not. All right. Man, point and click adventures. What a throwback. Home sweet home. Appreciate the spotlight. Quite the aesthetic.
Your floor number, please.
Apartment. Roof. Apartments. Ground floor.
Go to the ground floor for funsies. Maybe there's something cool there. I don't think there's anything cool here. Oh, all right. To my apartment, I guess.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Answering machine. Really? I guess so.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
That is a remarkable way of describing living with a dog. Oh, we've got an Esper here too. Fantastic. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay, so I can interact with my evidence from home as well.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Cute dog. Not a whole lot else that I can click on out here.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
You actually going to bed? Wild. Yep.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Oh, cool. Capable of sleeping. That's good. And then this is a bathroom? Oh. Oh, I can go out to the balcony. And do what? Look out at the balcony at the wreckage of the world? Nobody wants to die. This isn't. Alright, well, not a lot is happening here. I guess I have an up, down, left, right if I wanted to pan.
Run Center crime scene.
Oh, I didn't miss that before. Alright. Well, that's convenient. Okay, well, I guess it's find something new or plug stuff into the database.
Roof.
If anyone hurts her, etc. Sure, sure. She's certainly the most endearing character we've run into so far. Alright, so what am I actually doing here? Did I find anything new? I guess we could go back to the mainframe? Oh. Oh, I thought that was going to be a cutscene. Alright, whatever. Sure, you can play your videos to disguise the load times. I understand. Feel like I have done like a decent amount of value, but it hasn't turned into anything real.
Ground floor. Mainframe.
Let's go visit the mainframe again. Maybe that'll help. Esper room.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
The tape squeaks is just unreal. Okay, this is no crime scene.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Okay.
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
Oh, this number has changed. This was 100. Now it's 90. What does that mean? What is this number? Toy dog. From Steel. Okay. Steel found things that we didn't, I guess. Officer Leary.
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head on, and there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
Oh, maybe I can go back to the lab and he'll have something new for me for some of the other stuff that we found. Now that I have found stuff, maybe.
Laboratory.
Feels like I'm going to be bouncing around between the lab and the mainframe a whole bunch.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay, never mind. I'm a little bit at a loss, which is kind of surprising. Like, you'd think it would be more obvious that I would know what to do here, which maybe means I missed something at the crime scene. It's definitely possible. You just gonna tell me to go to the mainframe again?
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Kid. Yeah, the fact that like everything is on this pre-rendered background and doesn't stand out is certainly a choice. But then again, it's the 90s, and whatever enhanced edition remastering occurred, they did not try to make the game any easier.
Lockup. Roof.
I guess back to Runsitters and see if there was something we missed clicking on? Feels like it's something between Runsitters and Chinatown, since Chinatown got added from visiting the other place. Yeah, a bunch of stuff I can't click on. Okay, so after looking at the pictures, this place really is wrecked. That's leave? That's leave. I'm not ready to leave. We're still clicking on things. I think mostly what we're seeing here is pillows as opposed to actual dead animals. Or even fake dead animals. Okay, nothing here. And what have I not clicked on? Gordo didn't give me anything helpful. But maybe Gordo will give me something helpful if I spot him again somehow. I don't know what else I would click on here that would be useful.
I need to ask you, Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Yeah, okay. Clicking on random passerby doesn't get me anywhere. Do you have anything new to say, Howie?
See you later, Howie.
Nope. Don't think we have anything new from Zubin.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Yeah, none of this looks clickable, you know? This is certainly a scene. Did I miss something in the clue database? That's also possible, right? Gordo is already left. There is no interacting with Gordo. Gordo's too busy for the likes of me.
You got anything that's a match for these?
This is all of the clues. What is this candy? It's related to my crime. That's cool. 9Q factory bombing. Okay. This is Lucy.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Okay. Nothing. Toy dog is Lucy? Where was the toy dog found? Her whereabouts is Chopstick Wrapper.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. Howie Lee's in Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. Howie Lee's in Chinatown.
Okay,
I'd
turn them
eaten
all
there
back on
myself.
because I want to hear.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously. Okay. Yeah, this isn't helping. You'd think we were supposed to do something here.
You got anything that's a match for these?
But, nothing here has so far been helpful. I can stand here. That's great. This is somehow less straightforward than Siberia. Was there anything in here that we could click on? Didn't feel like it. We could just start shooting, I guess. Is just shoot something the answer? That seems weird. That would be odd. I don't think I understand. This seems like the next place. I haven't gotten anything out of this place yet. So it seems like we should be able to do something here. Where the hell did Gordo go to? Maybe there's like another screen we can transition to? If I toggle the graphics, does it make it easier to figure out what's going on? No, it just makes things more pixelated and higher contrast. Is that helpful? Unclear if that's helpful. Am I missing a location? Can I go somewhere else that I couldn't before?
Interesting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Well, that's at least a dialogue I haven't seen before. Apparently we are done with picking up garbage off the ground. Was there another location that I missed? Like another place I could be going? Doesn't seem like it. Well, you know, busy day. Time to hit the sack. Time to go give the dog dinner. Probably. Interact with Esper, I guess.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Good doggy. Good doggy. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
One pellet. Please enjoy pellets. Is there anything else that we think we could be doing here? I'll be honest, with just this information that we have right now, it doesn't seem like anything is happening, and I don't know why. I don't know what I've missed. If I go to sleep, does that mess with my timer again?
Deprived.
Is this a timer? Is this a countdown? No. This seems like it's tracking how much stuff there is left to find. We are not doing a very good job of finding stuff. I guess I must be missing an obvious clickable. Or a not so obvious clickable. Maybe we'll go back to the precinct. Maybe there's something else there. I don't know what else I could be finding. I mean, some other clue seems like it would be beneficial here, but where do I go for that? No. Not that thing. Get back in the car, McCoy. There's a whole bunch of really uninteresting back and forth. Trying to figure out what the heck the next step is. Been over here. Maybe there's something else clickable out here?
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Alright, not in the lab. We've tried the mainframe. We've tried Esper. Maybe this guy has more to say.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
It does look like he when I bring the mouse over to him, I get this green arrow. I don't think that happens anywhere else, though. Oh, no, it totally does. Okay. So I could just be looking for the mouse to change. And that might give me some information. I don't know how I missed that earlier.
Uploading personal
Squeak, squeak.
clue data.
Thank you. Has anything changed? Nothing has changed. I don't believe anything has changed. Clue database. There's nothing I haven't looked at anyway, right? Nothing that's highlighted. So, Chinatown again? Like, what is going on here?
Mainframe and shooting range. Lockup. Ground floor.
Try lockup one more time. Proverbial junk rubbing, no joke. Did I get everything out of you that I
Spencer
could?
Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
Oh,
I object
okay.
to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Ah, okay. We're doing something new. That's good. VK. Adjust the calibration. Human reaction gauge. Calibration.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Ask low intensity question, medium and okay. Human reaction gauge, replicant reaction gauge, adjust the calibration.
What do you do for a living?
I teach political science.
What's your name?
Spencer Gregorian. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Alright, so this is appropriately calibrated, presumably.
Are you taking any drugs?
No. How does your machine work? Is it a lie detector?
Not exactly. Your verbal responses aren't what's important. Why? You got something to hide, Spencer?
Absolutely not.
Really?
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I try to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
Interesting. I don't know what that... Okay, medium
You're
question.
7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
Okay. So we got a different response to the drugs question.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot.
You're enjoying this.
It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This conversation is over, Detective. I don't have to sit here and take abuse.
Test terminated.
Okay. So now I know how the test works, I guess? Hey, look,
Well,
somebody
you know.
showed up.
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
What do you know?
Zero that would
Oh, okay.
interest you.
Great. Happy to hear it. All right, we have administered a Voight-Kampff test. That's great. Probably. Hopefully that results in some other dialogue coming up. Go talk to the chief. Again. I guess I could have tried talking to Spencer a couple more times. It does seem like talking to NPCs multiple times sometimes triggers things.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out.
Yeah, this is
Everybody.
the same dialogue as we've seen before. We talk to Spencer again, I guess. I'm gonna keep talking to Spencer until I start getting repeating dialogues. And then we'll... I don't know what we'll do at that point.
Hey, pal.
Hey,
Hey, pal.
Is that good? kind of dialogue is, hey, pal?
Ground floor.
All right, one more time.
I got some more
This
questions
doesn't
for
administer
you.
the test again, right?
A lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Like
Try
you,
me.
Oh boy.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I've seen this "you keepin' busy, pal" from
You keeping busy, pal?
from
Please
McCoy
leave me
before.
alone.
Okay. So we've
Hey,
got the end
pal.
of that.
Hey, pal.
Some of these repeated dialogues are really interesting. Like, why? Alright, let's go
Mainframe
visit the
and
mainframe
shooting
again.
range.
Uploading.
Squeak, squeak, squeak,
Down.
squeak, 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 squeak.
Clue database transfer complete.
Great. And did anything new happen? No. Yeah, I don't think anything new is going to happen here. We still have the same 2 images to play with. Yeah, nothing new has happened here. Okay. But now that I've administered a Voight-Kampff test, what has that changed in the outer world? Within the greater world that I must interact with in order to make something happen. What did I miss? This is so weird. I'll try Chinatown again. It feels like Chinatown is relevant. Chinatown got unlocked because of Steele's help. But, like, nothing... There's nothing to click on.
Are you taking any drugs?
And this guy is the only thing I can click on back here, right?
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
That doesn't do anything. Unless it's all through dialogue with the 2 people I can talk to, right? I feel like I have talked to everybody that I can talk to and gotten repeating dialogues at this point. So it can't be any of them, I don't think. Man, do I need to look up a walkthrough just to figure out what the next thing I need to click on is? You know, I could see being stuck in this situation like this if I hadn't ever clicked on the camera and not gotten the videos from it, or the stills rather from the video. So it's like something obvious that I was missing. And then it's like, okay, you click on the camera, you got the evidence, now you have more evidence. But like, I feel like this evidence needs to lead me to something, right? And going to Chinatown and getting nothing from it, just completely dead end, that feels odd. Yeah, go through it multiple times, click on everything, or game facts. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, honestly, it's just running the mouse over things, hoping that the mouse will turn green. Because that's the only indicator I have that something is interactable. And all I'm getting is access to Kaya. Kaya, I guess. Kaya database. Is there some, like, interface button that I haven't seen? Ah,
Big
stuff on the
caliber,
ground.
Possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Okay, yeah, except when you walk in, you're just standing on top of it, so it's... God damn it. Yes, something very obvious. Alright. Shell casings.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Alright, let's take that to the lab. I might have done it. I might have found progress. Where do you suppose ballistics is? Is that the lab, or is that the guy who's running the shooting range? It's probably the lab. Let's go talk to Klein and find out.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
The shell casings from Runsiter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
Wow.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay. That's great.
Mainframe and shooting range.
This number has once again not changed. But I can upload it. I can sync it to the mainframe.
Down.
The
This number has also not changed, but now I have this lab report for the shell
shell
casings.
casings from Runsiter should be in the Museum of Military History. They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank. Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
JI-49B0. Two different associated with the factory bombing. Not on the factory bombing. Howie Lee interview is this character?
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men.
Huh.
One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Okay. So, there's something that suggests that the chef is the other person? Okay, what do I do with that? Does this give me anything else I can do? No.
You keeping busy, pal?
Now
That's where the "you keepin' busy, pal" thing came. All right, let's talk to the chief one more time, as long as I'm here. And then go back to the chef, I guess, now that we have the casings? Feels like there should be something else there. Some
Sorry
other
to bother
stuff
you,
in the middle.
Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
we'll get back out there.
Yeah.
Everybody.
All right. Not helpful. Maybe I can VK the chef. Somehow. Probably need to bring him into the precinct for that. Maybe I can arrest the chef?
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. Stick around. I might wanna
Yeah,
talk
all
to
I
you
can
later.
do is tell him to stick around. This door looks like it's going to open. I can see this sort of cutout here. Can't shoot him. No shooting allowed. Kinda a meta clue that the dialogue is stick around. Yeah. We've got the shell casings for this guy. But that doesn't help me track him down. Nor is there anywhere I can go. Is the cursor green over the soup? No, it's just the guy.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
The other soup in the foreground? No. The soup is green, but that's not particularly helpful.
See you later, Howie.
Yeah, it looks like we've gotten everything we're going to get out of Howie. Nothing else clickable here. One more at Runsitters, I guess? Maybe there was something else that I missed? I found the thing and ran off. Maybe there was a different maybe there was also a second thing to find? Nothing outside.
Interesting.
We've already gone rooting through the trash and it hasn't helped. Yeah, none of this is helping, and I don't know where to go from here. Like, you'd think that having found the shells would get me somewhere, but apparently not. And it's not like there's another room or anything here. There's only outside. Man, this game is showing its age. Like, it's cool. I appreciate what it's doing, and it seems to be pretty true to this to the universe and the aesthetic. But like, wow, you know? I'm an hour and a half in, and I don't know that I can find another 3 hours of content. This is probably where I need to look up a walkthrough if I'm going to keep playing the game. Would I like a hint? I think I would like a hint. It's just odd that, like, I know that this type of game, especially from this era, is not long on direction, right? It's kind of a just throw you into the world and mess around and figure it out. But I'm super stuck here. This is like an unreasonable amount of stuck. So yeah, if you've got a hint, I'll take one. Otherwise, I'm kind of running around and probably going to keep missing it forever. Evidence computer in the police station. I've been there. I've been there multiple times. But sure, I can go back to the mainframe. Or are you talking about Esper? Because that didn't have anything new either. Right? Like, this thing didn't have anything new. There was nothing new to look at. Unless I missed something in one of the images. Which, I'm willing to believe that I missed something in one of the images.
Uploading. Down. Clue.
But, like, I've done this multiple times, and we're not getting anything new out of it at the moment.
Run-sitter crime scene.
Let's see, we got a picture of the front guy out of this. I guess if we could get an image of the back guy out of this, that would be pretty helpful. We got something from the car. There's not really anything else here, I don't think. Unless there's like a reflection that we could use? Well, that sure does not look like a real animal. Do I have to click on things in order to make it happen, or can I just pan over it if it's relevant and important? Enhance. Nope. All you need is the zoom and enhance. I mean, yeah, sure.
Run-sitter crime scene.
Still haven't gotten anything out of this picture. So this seems like a likely case. To do shenanigans with mirrors? Yeah, if I noticed a mirror, then I'd be happy to. But none of these things seem like mirrors. Right? And I looked at the two different, like, video feeds here, the TV things, and that didn't get me anything. This is shiny enough that maybe from this angle I can get a reflection. Is there anything that looks like it might have their reflection in it? I kind of don't think anything does. This angle has been singularly useless. which doesn't seem like how it's supposed to go. Right? Like, there's got to be something we get out of this. Nothing. Alright, if there's a specific thing that I am supposed to look at, then I guess let me know, because I'm not getting it. I'm not seeing it, whatever it is. Look at the girl? What do you mean the girl? Where is the girl? There is no the girl. If there was a girl, I would have looked at her by now. I straight up have no idea what you were talking about. I'm so lost right now.
Run-sitter crime scene.
What's in the cage? Tiger? I think. Yeah, the girl doesn't show up in any of the pictures. I don't know how I am supposed to look at her. Also, this doesn't match the cutscene that we watched in the beginning, with Runsitter being all creepy and weird.
Run-sitter crime scene.
We can look at the animal. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a tiger.
Run-sitter crime scene.
I'm not going to say I have looked at everything in this image, but I feel like I have looked at everything prominent in this image. And I don't know what else I could be looking at. Yes, I want to know exactly where, I guess. I guess it's... Can I just pan over it, or do I need to zoom out and zoom back in? Because if this'll work, I'll just do this. Behind the tiger. Oh my god, she is right there. Okay. Wow, yeah, she's just straight up hidden in the shot. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I can't just pan over her. I have to zoom out and zoom back in for it to register that this is what I want to look at. Also, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, there it goes. And now somehow what the hell?
Hello.
What the hell was that? How do I get that? Oh my god, this is so specific. I have to specifically, like, right here. Because it's not just zoom. Oh my god, that's so weird.
Hello there, Lucy.
All right, all right.
Uploading. Down.
All right. Now we have Lucy. So now that we have Lucy, what can we do with this? Maybe now we can go to Chinatown and ask if people have seen her? You sure I would get it by accident? It's so specific. Like, first off, she's hard to see behind the cage. Then, you're not supposed to zoom in on her. You're supposed to zoom in front of her? And then it just magically shows up something that's not actually in the image? Like, I hate it. I hate it. I sincerely hate it.
Laboratory.
All right, we'll go talk to the lab guy, even though I'm sure he has nothing for me.
Anything else? Zip, man. Try me later.
And then we go, I guess, back to Chinatown and start asking more questions? Unless a new location has shown up. In which case, you know, we'll go talk to Lucy. Nope. Okay, we'll go talk to China. We'll go to Chinatown and see if anybody's seen Lucy around. Maybe if I talk to Howie, he'll let me know.
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
All gaijin look
later,
alike
Howie.
to old man. Right. You know anything about girls?
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Wow. What? What? Why? Okay. I guess he panicked. Yeah, we definitely got souped. Should I not have shot him? I maybe should not have shot him. I don't
He
think that
was
was the
just
same
an
guy.
old bum. Not Howie's cook, and certainly not a replicant. I'd screwed up, plain and simple. If I was going to get clear of this, I needed to tell Guza, and the sooner the better.
Okay.
I knew what I was doing wasn't right, but I didn't have time to answer questions back at the station. Besides, specials vanished every day in this city, and no one ever missed them.
What? Wow, okay, that's not what I expected to just happen. Great. I mean, I shouldn't have shot the dude, but what the hell? Okay, well, this is interesting.
Totally uninteresting.
No. You're making me out to be a liar, McCoy?
Totally uninteresting. Yuck.
Alright, guns out. See anything? Nope. Okay. Still not seeing anything.
Locked.
Guess I shouldn't have shot that bum. Oh well.
Locked.
Alright. Guess that's it. Could I just shoot it? Maybe I can just shoot the door? Probably not, huh?
Locked.
Okay.
body was still there. I didn't know when the trash got picked up in this neighborhood, but I hoped it was soon.
Oh. Okay. Are we telling Guza about this? I guess we're not telling Guza about this. Man, I was completely set up for failure there. Like, had me pull my gun out before I started running. Maybe this is my, I mean, this is my bad, but like, I was definitely being set up to fail.
See you later, Howie.
Well, I don't see a station, so I guess it's to the police station? To tell Guza? Even though I hid the body? Trying to get away with murder? Literally? I mean, I tried to shoot the guy in the leg for exactly that reason, but... well, here we are. Alright, voiceover said talk to Guza, so I'm gonna talk to Guza.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring
Nope,
themselves.
we're just hiding this.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Alright, cool. I guess that's the kind of detective I am. Definitely got the best interests of humanity at heart.
Mainframe and shooting range.
It does seem that way, faithfully. Does seem like that is what's going to happen.
Upload.
We get anything new? Zubin interview.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once.
I don't understand how Think Hard was enough to get Zubin to spill, and also why he then panicked and ran. Like, I really don't understand what's happening. Zubin runs away.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy
All
cuts
right.
with a knife.
What do I do with this knowledge? There's not a new place to go. Ah, Steel beat me again? Damn it. Now we gotta run the thing. I don't want to run the thing again. I don't care anymore.
You keeping busy, Pat?
Nah, the place.
Talk to Klein, maybe? Looking for something. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something.
Try me later.
Roof.
Am I supposed to go to the train station? Am I supposed to... Man, every single step of the way, it's like pulling teeth. What the hell do I do next? Go to Runsitter's? I don't know why anything would have changed at Runsitter's. We've got this picture of Lucy that we can't seem to do anything with. We made Zubin run away. And got nothing out of that other than accidentally killing a homeless person. Which doesn't seem to have actually changed anything. Go home and sleep on it? Maybe we'll get called in? Doesn't seem like sleeping does anything either. Hello? What the crap? Does that happen often here? This seemed like a nice neighborhood.
You've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
The hell is Gaff? What is happening here?
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
Who the hell did I just shoot
got a
down?
hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire
It was
a human,
self-defense.
your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
Oh, that's it? We win the case?
Disappeared into thin air.
They came after me at home, so I shot him and that was it?
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Who is this guy? Gaff.
Yuck. Yuck.
Okay. What just happened? Literally what just happened? Gaff's information.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the Moonbus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Okay, well that's something? Do we have a new place to go yet? Gaff was in the movie, sure. But like, who is he? No. I'm so confused. I'm still so confused. None of this makes any sense to me. What is happening? Why am I doing this? Folded him the origami unicorn. You say that like that's supposed to be a reference point for me. I haven't seen the movie. Literally the only thing I know about Blade Runner is that replicants exist. All of this is completely new territory for me. Have I read the book? I might have. It's a Philip K. Dick story, right?
Ground floor.
What am I looking
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip man, try me.
I'm not sure if I actually read that one. I read a bunch of his short stories, but I don't know that I've read that one.
Up. Down. Clue.
Nothing new has shown up. We're still at 90. Maybe now I can talk to Guza?
Ground floor.
They're certainly not doing an amazing job of telling the story. Am I just checking in again?
Bryant go on permanent
here we
leave
go.
and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
Sure.
So the check's in the mail.
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away.
Excuse me?
Great things in life.
What does that mean?
Believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
That's a good reason to not get started down that road.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I am supposed to go sleep on it?
Roof. Laboratory. Roof.
Yeah. He said go home. I guess we're going home. I'll believe that that is the next step in progression. Maybe this time I will be able to walk in the door without somebody randomly running up and attacking me. You know what, actually... I don't know if this game is doing auto-saving or anything, so maybe...
Your floor number, please.
We're gonna save here and there
McCoy,
before something
88.
terrible happens to me.
88.
Like I accidentally shoot another homeless person.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go,
That's right,
baby.
girl.
Dinner
You are.
time.
This is gonna be the same thing? Nope. We actually get a different thing going on here. Cool.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Yeah. Alright. Do we sleep? Do we try?
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Doesn't really do anything, but sure. Oh, I've reached Act 2! Okay, no, we did something. Something good has happened.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
The heck?
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua.
Oh, that's an extremely unnecessary bend-over shot. Thank you.
Going good at Tyrell Corporation.
Boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work.
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the
Sweetie.
glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? I need test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Expert terrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did,
What a
I'd give
scene.
it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chew, Luther and Lance, They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package man.
No! No, please, don't!
Well, good morning.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Yep, sure did.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runcenter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Doing my best. Not out of the line to fill in this much. Nexus 6 are the model type of the replicants in the movie. Yeah. They were talking about the different Nexus models. You know, that's like the thing he was just talking about in his cutscene. 3s, 4s, and 5s. And the Nexus 6 is the most recent one. The ones that are more lifelike, more realistic. What is this thing?
No messages.
Oh, that was a phone the whole time. Cool. All right, I guess it's Can I use this to look at the evidence, or we got to go down to the other building first and collect? Sounds like we got to go down to the other building first.
Your floor number, please.
See you later, puppy. Wasn't sure how much of the game repeated info. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that it's kind of not really telling you, but maybe the movie was like that as well. Oh, now we can go to places. All right, to the Tyrell building.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's
Grav
the
test.
footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
Nice.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduler ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
Dr. Eisenduler.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
What about now?
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig. One more thing.
I've told. I got.
Yeah.
All right, up the elevator. Ooh. I guess this is the gravity chamber?
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Yep. Makes sense that they wouldn't have access to that information. All of the information that the perp was looking for. Okay, so this is a gravity testing chamber. And what the guy was doing in the gravity testing chamber was treating it like his own personal sauna / relaxation spot. All right.
Jesus. I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Alright, well, I guess let's look at the corpse.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Disgusting.
Killer didn't just shoot him, mostly for funsies, I think. To send a message. Found
I'd
something.
seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs.
Poor
3 of 'em.
puppy.
I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
All right.
If you spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Is that it? Is that all the clickies? Have we done all of the clicking? All right.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered
Phone
all
call
over the
with
marble
Cruz,
interior
yeah.
of the Tyrell building. Tyrell surveillance system.
Tyrell security. All right. So now we got to go. Ooh, this number went up. 290. How did the number go down before?
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charger
know what this number
to do
is.
the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Eisenduller murder. So now we have this person associated with different things. And maybe unrelated to the Runsitter stuff? Eisenduller murder and factory bombing. I'm not on either of those cases. Well, I'm on the Eisenduller case. But I'm not on the factory bombing case. Incept dates was half of what was important to the replicants from the movie. Why? Maybe they'll tell me. But, like, why? Oh, I thought that looked clickable.
The dog collar has a name on it.
God, that was so small! Dog collar has a name on it.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Doesn't seem to be particularly strongly plot related.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones, and now I thought about...
Nexus 6 had a limited lifespan. Ah, okay. So they want to know when they were created so they know how much time they have left. Alright. That makes sense.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Pretty good cover. Alright, that looks like probably everything clickable.
I'd seen more dead animals, and now I thought about...
this is 3 different dogs here. Okay. Yeah, nothing else looks appropriately pixelated to be clickable here.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Kingston Kitchens. Alright.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model. A big hit with the all-important dirty old man market.
Yep, that's cyberpunk. So we're cyber something.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Alright, is anything else small and easily missable also clickable? Cybered more, maybe.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Dragonfly earring. Alright, let's go watch back this video.
Lagging behind again?
Oh, what's up, Steel?
Sousa didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Everything is linked to Tyrell. You're literally here to kill replicants.
You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Great. Well, that went well. You got anything else
You
to
know
say, buddy?
anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Ah.
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. You
That
friendly
sounds
with
right.
Eisendoller?
Most of the employees they see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendoller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
GravTest chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Okay, can you get me in contact with
How
one
do
of
I
the other
get in to
engineers?
see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. You know if
Anything
anyone
else?
lost an earring like this one
Here,
lately?
great, yeah.
Not
Talk about
one
it.
of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did
I'll just
Eisendoller
keep talking to this guy
fit
until he
in?
repeats himself.
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Ah, yes.
Yes, sir.
Later on.
I may have more questions.
Yes, sir.
Anything else to click on here? Yeah, testing replicants in different gravity fields absolutely makes a lot of sense. Now we have access to Anemoid Row. That's new. I'm gonna go back to base first and consolidate with the information I do have and see where that gets me, if anywhere. And then we'll go check out Anemoid Row. See if anybody sold this dragonfly earring. First off, you got anything for me? Keith? No Keith? No! How am I supposed to get information about ballistics and stuff? Where is he? Distressing. Okay.
Uploading. Down.
Anything new shows up? Crystal's case.
In a pig's ass,
Ah,
Slim.
okay.
No, I'm following up on my own. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month? The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth, and one of them is a demolition.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy
Wow.
hype that ends up littering the
Yeah,
floor
alright.
at trade shows.
Most of the employees they see coming in morning and night, but old Mark...
Okay. So, show me images.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found.
One
Adding
enhanceable image.
enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Alright. Well, first things first, let's get a picture of this dude's face.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about
okay.
jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
It's the same dragonfly earring. And we're seeing it on the other side of the dude's face. From, the angle on the camera. One enhanceable image found. Alright, here's, the good doctor. Got any information about anything from here? Dude doesn't look happy, and I'll be honest, seeing him doesn't make me happy either. What do you bring in with him? Oh yeah, that's enough enhances. That's something real.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Anything else here? Could zoom in on the dogs. Probably not going to do anything. Oh, no, we got extra zoom-ins. One of many dogs. Yes, the zoom in underneath to see the tag. Great.
Dog
All right.
collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
All right, one dog's named confirmed. What about the other dogs? 3 dogs, right? What about this dog? Or this dog? Enhance. Tap, 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 tap. Is that from this movie? Is that where the enhanced memes come from? Is Blade Runner? Like, I know it's a meme, but I have no idea what the original source is. Alright, I feel like we got... Comes from NCIS? Okay, yeah. I'd believe that. Gonna get anything else out of this? Probably not. There might be, but we got a lot already.
Uploading per down.
Alright, anything else in here? Bombing
The
suspects.
earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know
Yes.
much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Tyrell security photo. Great. So now if I look at the suspect database, this dude is associated with all of this other stuff also. Bombing suspect, yep. Great, great, yeah, good progress. Something's happening. I love it when things happen. I really know Keith? Can't talk to Keith? Can't talk to Keith. Lab guy! Why isn't lab guy here? Explain to me the trajectory of the ballistics. Tell me about the explosions. I don't know anything without your help. I guess we're going to Animoid Row first. Let's go check out some kitschy shops. Maybe somebody will be able to tell us more about where dragonfly earrings come from, or something. Oh, there's multiple places to go. Alright. Let's check this one out first, I guess.
Hey,
Ooh,
you.
this guy's...
Hey, you.
No, this is not a person. Okay, they're just standing there. Okay, they seem relevant. And are the only place I can go here. Cool.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Wow.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just
one, but...
Okay, I guess we don't have any questions for him. Aw, this looked clickable. This looked like maybe it was appropriately pixelated. Alright. Kingston Kitchen! Aha! This seems very relevant to my interests.
Step up,
Mama Isabella cook you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Yeah. I'm kind of big on answers these days.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen
Fair
him
enough.
before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisenduller at the Tyrell building?
Eisenduller. Oh, Eisenduller, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month,
okay.
eh?
A month.
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Oh, is that the secret? Just have Kingston Kitchen
Thanks for
stew.
your time. Thanks for your time.
All right. Have we learned anything important here? Maybe.
McCoy, LPD.
You like introducing yourself to people just at
McCoy,
random?
LPD.
Man, video game pro tags though. All right, let's check Bullet Runner.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got it
You
right
got
the
good
first
eyes.
time.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Wow.
Ray McCoy.
Bullet
Rep
Bob's
Tech.
got some history.
Blade Runner, huh? Jesus. Jesus.
All right, what else do we have to click on here? Nothing else? Just the gun and the guy. All right, let's talk to the
How
guy.
come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the
Skin
business.
job.
He'll be back on the job soon. You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Endo was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
True.
Runsiter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo.
Ezo.
But who knows what the
Sure.
real title is.
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray.
Ray.
It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Ezo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me.
Maybe he's a replicant.
Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
What stopped you?
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Sweet. I just bought some bullets.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Does that show up in my list here? Yo, this number changed again. It went down. Is it a clue? Bob interview.
There's one other guy around here who...
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what this number is supposed to represent. Oh. Ah, my ammo changed here. It went from infinite of the other thing to 24 or whatever this is. Oh, I can swap between them. I can just choose whatever I want. Okay. Sure, let's use the good stuff. Oh. That's just right next to Runciter's? Fascinating. Let's see where else we can go here. Ah, back here. Okay.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Insect dealer.
Dragon.
Nice.
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance.
Oh, very special.
Rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection.
Really?
Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend?
Sure.
You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Jeez. Ominous.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
I'm a little strapped for cash right now.
Too bad for your Maggie, huh?
I don't think she loves me for my money.
You hold on to her like life itself.
Two very different conversations that these two people are having, but okay.
Don't I know it?
Alright, what just showed up in my list? You were gonna try and give me something. Peruvian lady interview. Peruvian. Okay, cool.
See?
You
What
hear
else you got?
anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay, is it later yet?
You hear anything yet?
No, sir. If you...
It's not yet later. What's going on over here? Who is this guy?
Might I interest you in a snake
Whoa.
lover one?
Hassan.
Not today, thanks.
What a stereotype.
You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not know the one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
And they all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
A fascinating set of interactions here.
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Doesn't like Bob, huh?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, noble one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shisco whoop without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Really?
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Alright, guess we're done there. That was fascinating. And rather a lot. we want to run around some more? Do we think there's more info to be had here? Alright, so I guess we gotta come back later, she said, to get more information about the Dragonfly ring. Also, if we can go to Izo's, that would be a good idea. Alright, back to the police station. Let's, go to the mainframe and do the mainframe thing, and maybe Keith will be back? And then we can go sleep and then go talk to Dragonfly Lady again. Maybe then it'll be later. When will then be now? Still no Keith? Miserable. Feeling very Keithless. Not happy about this situation. What's up, Shadowed Mage? How's it going? Squeak, squeak, squeak. The tape noise is unreal. Absolutely unreal. Has anything changed? Hassan interview. Does the Hassan interview give us any information about any of our existing suspects? Nope. Jump to the suspect and see who's involved in each case as far as we know. Playing Oblivion Remastered. Very cool. How's that going? Never played the first game. I don't know that I really care too much about the remaster. Got out of character creation. Alright, that's a big deal. I can respect that. I can respect that. It sounds like quite the struggle.
Your floor number, please.
Let me check the ground floor again. It's been a while since I've done that. I don't think there's going to be anything there, but you know, we'll check. Oh, but now I can go somewhere on the ground floor. I wasn't able to do that before. Where is this? What is this? Is this relevant to my interests at all? I can go to some other place? There's more place to go to? Alright, let's go to place. Oh. Alright. I didn't expect the police station to be walking distance. That's interesting. What's up, Chief? Yo, Chief is gone. The Chief is gone. Why is the Chief gone? Everybody's gone. Is it their day off? Do they get days off? Maybe that's why Keith is gone. Maybe it's Keith's day off too. So if I go to the roof, will my car be there? No. Okay. Alright. So I can have access to the parking space if that interests me. I don't think there is much of a reason to do that thing. But if I wanted to walk to work, I can. That's
McCoy,
good to know.
88F.
88. Thank you.
Good doggy. Who's the best dog in the whole world? Who's the best dog in the whole world?
It's
Here
Maggie.
you go, baby. Dinner time.
Any calls?
No messages. I'm in.
Standard. Can come out here. Nothing going on still.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
All right. Let's go ask Dragonfly Lady if she's found anything.
Your floor number, please.
At least the run speed isn't that bad when you're going from place to place. It's raining. Was it raining before? I don't remember.
Hey, you.
What? Don't hey you me. Go to the place, idiot.
You hear anything yet about...
No, sir, if you come.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else to do to make plot progress. What's up, buddy?
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
Test? You mean the Voight Kampf?
Yeah, I don't think you're a rep, but I want to...
Hey. You don't have to explain. I always wanted to see the machine in action. Go on, set it up.
Okay, random, but sure.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax. What do you do for a living?
I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull?
Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can.
Oh, I can't calibrate anymore. All right. Let's ask some questions.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tell him to get a job. Ain't he heard there's a labor shortage around here?
These things dropped a little bit, and this, whatever it is, didn't move at all.
You're given a calfskin wallet for your birthday.
I want a hamster. Ain't you been paying attention?
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
Am I supposed to adjust the calibration when this happens? Like when it moves to something else?
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Scary.
Really?
Hey, if every right-thinking citizen was out to waste my ass, yeah, I'd be scared.
No idea what is happening here. I really don't.
Are you taking any drugs?
Hey, I get tested every week.
Yeah, this thing keeps, like, being different.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Where? They're worth a mint, even with only half their legs.
It's just hypothetical.
Hyper what?
There's no spider.
Well, why did you say so then?
Test
All right.
terminated.
So what's the
that's it.
result?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their
Do
heads.
you?
Maybe that's what the deal is.
Fascinating.
Hey, check out the man's database. Is that the standard model?
What, the Kaya? Yeah, it's department issue.
Oh, this guy has a lot of
I can
dialogue.
fix it up for you.
He wants to
Make
chat a
it
whole
not
lot.
quite so freaking standard, if you get my drift.
What for?
Hey, Ray, relax. I'm your pal, ain't I? You don't have to step soft around me. The department's been infiltrated, right? That's the only way Davy could have been taken out like he was.
Wow.
Good. No question.
When you hook into the main frame, you always give them everything. But you don't always want them to know what you know. 'Cause then they'd know, you know? What do you say?
What a line.
Sounds like a plan. Set it up.
There you go. Better than new.
Now what? Your Kaya got upgraded. Yo, this number went down again. What the hell? What is this number? I hate it when numbers go down.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Yeah, a
Hassan?
little bit.
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan.
Ran out of
Son
juice.
of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Thanks for your time.
Wow, that was a lot of random dialogues and also random interaction. And now my Kaya is upgraded? Is that good? Could not tell you whether or not that's good. But it does not get me any closer to solving the case. Do we have anything
Thanks
to say
for
to
your
her?
time.
Nope. This dude is just gonna give me another shot? Is that what I want? Do I want to drink more?
Pour me one.
Just
One.
Well, pour me as many ones as I ask for, I guess. Lucky me. How's the iguana lady doing? Sorry, the dragonfly lady. Insect lady.
You hear
Not,
anything yet about
iguanas.
that?
No, thank you.
Hasn't found anything. Alright, what about Hassan?
Thanks for your time.
Okay. Okay. So, nothing good other than changing the database thing? And I don't know why I care about that? Am I being set up for something? Do we actually think the department is not on the up and up here? They get to kill replicants. Why would they be hiding anything? Has anything changed here? Howie's not here. No employees? That's weird. Maybe he's in the back. Nope. And the soup hasn't been cleaned up either. Did the body get picked
The
up?
body was still there. I
Oh
didn't
my
know when
God.
the trash got picked up in this neighborhood, but I hoped it was soon.
Still making mistakes. Yo, this door's open now. The heck? Where does this go? It just goes in circles? Oh. Yeah, it just goes in circles. For why? Maybe the door's not locked anymore? Yeah, was that there before? I think that was closed before. I feel like this is
Locked.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what we're doing here. It doesn't matter. The guy's dead. He chased me down at my home, and I shot him. Which is apparently not only my right, but my duty. This is back into the alley. Fascinating. Alright, let's try Tyrell again. Maybe there is more to be learnt. Now that we have learnt a few other things. My guy, how you doing?
I may have more questions.
Yes, sir.
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password.
Oh.
The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller.
That's
so
convenient.
I figured they must be worth having. Nothing. Nothing.
I guess I needed to click the thing more often? Because I had Ricky from before. But okay. Now we got files. And the photographer is gone. And the bodies are gone. That's good. DNA Marcus. Oh.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow? He owns the armament shop up the street.
Where did this come from? Was this from the computer? Is the Marcus DNA associated with any of these? No.
Disgusting.
Helpful. Okay. Well, that is yet another something new that I've gotten. So I guess let's take that to a machine. And if we're being weird and shady about the police station, maybe we do it at my place instead of at the police station? Since I have my own Esper at home?
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Esper at home. This is not a thing I can plug into the Esper. Alright.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Good doggy.
Your floor number, please.
Back to the police station, maybe? We still haven't found any leads on the other dude who was there at the Runsitter shop. Nor do we have any leads on what's-her-face, Lucy. Man, gotta love these flying cars, don't you? Maybe Keith is back. No! Everybody's still off the job. All a bunch of slackers. Is this guy still here? What's his face? Yeah, he's still here. What the crap is this?
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guzza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
What is it?
I've gotten all I can from that.
Oh, really?
I've gotten all I can from that.
You have anything
That
new to
weapon
say?
shipment just came in. You got the paperwork handy?
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my private files?
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me, especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them. I guess there ain't no harm in it.
The rate the assault teams are losing. The number changed again. I think it went down this time. I'm not actually sure. I think I was at 190 and now it's 185. So what do I have here? Weapons order form. Okay. And shipping form? Cool. Thanks, Jack.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place is...
Is that good?
Gotten all I can from that.
Fascinating. I wonder how this helps me.
Uploading. Download.
So now I don't have to upload my entire database in order to get information. Playing it fast and loose. I thought we got a new disk from the computer. Maybe that was just the DNA thing. Alright, what do I do with the information that I have now? I got weapon forms and order forms for weapons? Where would I go if I wanted to do something with that?
Lockup.
Who's in lockup still? Is the guy still here? The guy is still here. Wow, wild.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Not helpful. Not much is helpful. Why did we administer the VK test to Bob? For funsies? I still don't know how that thing works. You'd think I'd be trained in it. But maybe that's too much to ask. I'm gonna go home and sleep again, because that definitely does something in this world. Maybe. And then we'll go talk to What's-Her-Face about dragonflies and see if that's changed. Since I have collected order forms.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Good doggy.
Good doggy. Yo, there's a message.
Of the sleep deprived.
It's flashing red. Somebody wants to talk to me.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end.
Clovis.
I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me. Erase and reset. No messages.
That
demand
seems a little ominous, but also like, what? Clovis. Who's Clovis? Is Clovis anybody we know?
Your floor number, please.
Man, this game feels like it has a lot of individual triggers that are required to do a specific thing. And then you can't do that thing until you've gone and hit the right trigger somewhere else. It's like the whole game is built out of levers. I hate it. Y'all have better figured something out to tell me. Waiting for this lead to pan out. And it keeps not panning out.
you hear anything yet about...
No, sir, if you come.
When is later?
Thanks for your time.
Man! This place continues to suck. Anything else?
Thanks for your time.
Nope. Cool. We're good here. Think there's something at Runsitter's? There shouldn't be. But we can just go in the shop.
Locked.
Oh, we cannot just go in the shop. I guess it's closed on the weekend or something. So many people not at work. What are we even doing here, man? Am I once again missing something extremely minor? Where else can I go? There was nothing at Chinatown. Nothing at Runcifer's. Nothing at home, for sure. We've been in and out of the Tyrell building multiple times. I guess try again? Seems odd. We'll go back to the police station, see if the chief is back on duty.
I may have more.
Yes, sir.
More questions later.
Nothing.
And the pile of skin in the corner remains unchanged. Great. Great. We didn't get anything out of the database, right? Out of hooking up to the mainframe.
Mainframe and shooting laboratory.
Yeah, I didn't think anything was gonna happen here. Maybe Chief's back for some reason? That would be nice. I would like, you know, any piece of additional direction. I have found a bunch of things, and nothing is happening as a result.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal. It would be great if the things I had found meant something. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be great? Still trying to look up Tyrell's PA.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Roof.
What else can I do? Where else can I go? What have I not done yet? Have we been to Paradise? Where's Paradise? I don't think that's a place I can go to. I imagine going home and sleeping probably not going to accomplish anything. Go check my messages again. Maybe I have to check my messages a certain number of times. Not a lot of reason to think that's going to do anything. But it is the last place something new happened.
McCoy, 88F.
So maybe it'll happen again.
Thank you.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Good girl. Nope, nothing new.
No messages. I'm in.
Honestly, I really appreciate what they've done with the aesthetic. Like, I love the layouts. I love the attention to detail on all of the backgrounds and stuff. I just wish I was enjoying the game better.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Relic of its age. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Where else can I even go? It feels like everybody I've talked to is just on repeating dialogues at this point. And I don't know if there's anything, like, that I could actually pick up.
2 minutes. That's
Oh, that's
how much
easy.
time I
Okay.
give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Really?
Let me
It's a
tell you
pawn
what I
shop,
want,
isn't it?
And maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
I don't read
Easy.
anyhow.
You say everything's top quality here. Now go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from
Why
me.
is there any
Said he
collect...
wanted to do
What?
some gardening.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Really?
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice.
What is happening here?
Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one bid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camel. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Oh, he left the camera. How nice of him. The hell just happened? China bar photograph. Okay. A photo of McCoy. Do I also have the camera? I don't have the camera. But now I can go into his shop. This is such a weird set of interactions. Why would I be aggressive toward Izo? Why would I think that Izo and Gregorian are connected at all? What did either of them say to lead me to think that? How do I know that Izo was thrown out of cars? Yeah, Izo's not even here anymore. And now Izo's run off? As if I have something to actually threaten him over? What is happening here? He just looked like a random NPC, too. He just looked like one of the many random NPCs that if I try to chat with them, I just go, McCoy, LPD, and then nothing happens. Can you get out of the way so I can find if there's, like, standing on something I need to click? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Great. And then he flashbanged me and ran off. Why? Not the door locked? No, it's just locked. I can't interact with it. He just says it's locked.
Pour me one.
Alright, now we go through and interact with everybody again, just to see if something has changed. Actually, maybe Bob. Now that I've interacted with Izo, I could probably interact with Bob.
Thanks for your time.
Hey, look, it's Izo.
Hold it. No, wait!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are
Oh.
you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Izo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Is this flirting? Is this what flirting looks like?
Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
I guess I could have just shot the guy. Presumably him running away from me was enough that I should have been just like, yeah, he's totally a replicant.
Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Okay. Well, I guess let's check out the corpse.
Nothing more to find.
Or we'll let McCoy do it. Or let Steele do it. Oh, she's just walking away. I see. Great. Have any other
Thanks for your
interactions
time.
here? Nope.
Nothing more to find.
Yeah, this game is so weird. Okay, well, that sounds like the end of the act, maybe. We hear anything more about the dragonfly?
You hear anything yet about that dragon?
No, thank you.
Nope.
Thanks for your time.
At least somebody got to shoot Izo, so that's cool. Presumably.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking
Oh,
around
cool.
Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had
Voiceover.
nothing to connect this Izo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
The subcontractors. Where is DNA Row? Here. Oh, that's new. Was this here before? I feel like this is new. Cool, we get to go someplace new. Stuff is happening. What is DNA Row? Excited to learn things. Oh. No. We can stay here. I guess I just don't get to see where my car is. It's fine. Dermo Design.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
What?
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time. And he said, if you touch it...
Whoa. I guess I should have just shot it? Am I dead? Is this over? What the hell? Is that what a death looks like? Oh my god, I'm back up to 290? When is this? I think I just died! Oh my god, I just got Sierra'd. Like, this is a police quest death. Holy, I think I'm at the start of Act 2 now. Unbelievable. I think, okay, hang on. When was my last save, actually? Yeah, this is from an hour ago. This is the autosave from the start of the act.
Your floor number,
Unbelievable. I guess I need to be saving there more frequently. Oh, jeez. It truly is a game of its era. Huh. Yeah, okay. DNA row isn't there now. That's great. In fact, Anemoid area isn't there yet either. So I guess this is just after the phone call that they were telling me to come over here and talk to the guy? Or that they were telling me the guy died?
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras.
How'd you get paper?
Doctor.
Yeah, I can probably skip through a bunch of this.
I may have more questions.
Yes.
One more thing.
Okay. Alright, well, I know I can pick that up.
The earring was shaped like the...
I know I can pick this up.
It was this...
I know I can click here.
Someone had tried... Tyrell... I couldn't even... Wrong again. Tyrell security... Nothing. Nothing.
Ah, this is I don't know the passcode. Except I do know the passcode.
The earring was shaped...
Because I have the collar. No, the collar's on the inside. I don't know what I just picked up. I picked up a pamphlet.
Jesus.
Here's the collar.
I seen work. Learn anything? You could... A takeout. The dog... Obvious, and not the kill it, but I...
Alright, I think that's everything I'm gonna get out of this.
You spot anything you... Absolutely. You spot... Yep.
Now I have the passcode?
Nothing.
Or am I boned? Because I tried too many times and now I'm locked out. Attempted file access.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the Grav Lab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? Nothing.
Alright, and now I can't get it, I guess. Unless I have to watch the video first.
Could be it's
How's yours?
I'm still, you know, the moon bus mask.
Gaff mentioned
the rogue and one.
Hell of a coin.
Yep. Moon Bus Massacre. Alright, now we can talk to this guy.
You know anything? But yeah. You friend?
I once...
How do I get...
There's a lot of dialogue
You know,
to go through.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Great. So we're gonna have to come back here. And now Anemoid Row is available. That's Steel, isn't it? Steel is walking around here.
Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
Huh. Okay. So I
You
could...
know who deals in insects down here?
Okay.
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
Miniature sail.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try
Oh
that.
wow, the fish dealer
Like a
actually
dog
very
friend.
helpful.
Hope he stays healthy.
She.
How helpful?
Hey.
You're horning into my...
Okay.
This your work?
See,
This is a lot of clicking.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my...
No, if you...
No. Okay, and then Hassan?
Might I?
Not to... You know anything?
I regret
You
part of this.
I had so
If they have you
right
perhaps she's end.
I need to ask
Why?
Bob.
Hmm.
Thank
Go
you.
harass Bob. Okay. So, actually, maybe Izo is just standing there? Has Izo just been standing there the whole time? Yeah, okay. Izo is just here. And I never bothered clicking on him because he didn't look important.
2 minutes. That's how much I what and what's that what and every.
Let me tell you what I...
All my paper doesn't easy. I said capo. What here? I don't like more. I talk or how have you?
Okay. Cool.
Locked.
Yeah, alright. So, I guess I could try shooting him? If we get there? You're not helpful. I think talking to her felt like it was important.
Thank.
I'm gonna do a save here. See if it lets me shoot him.
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
Oh, I can't even shoot him?
Tracking this. What are you doing?
Alright, I can try, but it never takes. That's probably fine. Alright, let's go talk to Bob. We got a lot of Bob to talk through. Bob has so many dialogues.
You got good...
They ordered
Ray
Blade. How?
I just...
Yeah.
That he...
You was good. You
Not some... Why...
but that
You know...
got set. I went.
Yeah.
Go.
Do you want to do a thing? Let's do a thing, I guess.
What's your name?
Bob Gorski. This ain't no different than the DMV.
Just a sec. You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
I have no idea what I am supposed to be doing with this machine. None
You
whatsoever.
rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I'd kick the crap out of the sicko.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid
Wow,
to
okay,
waste,
so there's a lot
each
of
more
like
gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I can see things happening over here. I don't know what any of them mean. It's interesting how much of a reaction all of the animal stuff gets. I mean, I guess like the in-world thing is, you know, animals are most animals are endangered or something like that, or not even real anymore. Like there's lab versions of animals instead. So all this stuff about animals dying like strikes a huge chord with everybody.
Terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot?
Yeah, it was...
Well, I'll try to...
Hey, is that one? I can make one. Hey, you... That's all... Wait, close... What do you say? Sounds...
There you go.
All right, this number hadn't changed. Still 240.
You get...
You mean because not... Yeah, you...
Okay.
Now I got bullets. Now this is 200. Oh, maybe this is money. This could be money. I would believe that.
Thanks for your... Thanks for your... Nothing more to find.
Well, Izo's still dead. So that's cool, I guess. What am I doing here? Let me go back to the car. Am I gonna get the no leads talk here again, now that Izo's dead?
I was fresh out
Yep.
of lead poking. I had put it in the...
Oh, actually, I need to go to the police station anyway. Well, we'll go here first because I have the answering machine message, presumably. We go to the police station anyway because there's like forms to pick up or whatever it was at the weapon dealer.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
Yeah, it is pretty easy to get through this stuff when you actually know what you're looking for.
Good doggy.
Oh, I don't have the message. I wonder what changed.
Scanning video disc.
Ooh! Oh, the pictures come in too.
Image found. Adding enhanceable
Oh, that's
photographs to Kaya
helpful,
database.
actually.
Tyrell Grav test.
All right, let's get let's get the dog's name, which we already know to be Ricky.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Oops.
Tyrell Grav test.
And then we need the dude's face and the earring.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about like the cheek. Give me a hard...
Yep. I think that was it, right? That was everything? No, there was this stuff. Enhance.
A takeout. Give me a hard...
Alright, that was everything that I think I wanted here. What is up with these pictures that I got off of Izo?
Hawker's Circle.
Can I enhance? Nothing. Oh, it's some other dude in a trench coat. Doesn't seem like I can get the picture to zoom in and turn around. Too bad. Probably not anything in this picture, but there was the other picture.
China bar.
China bar. All right, who are these people? Definitely want to know more about this. Yep, perfect. Thank you. That is exactly how photographs work. Oh, it's the guy.
Sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, that's relevant to my interests. Dang. Who's the lady? Who's your friend? I guess nobody relevant. How did the photograph rotate? I enhanced it, obviously. What a silly question. Extrapolate. Think we could get anything else out of this one? Doesn't seem like it. We might have gotten everything we can get out of this picture too. Cool. Nope. Maybe if I sleep on it.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Nope. All right.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Give Maggie her daily pellet. Get the stuff out of the police department. And then try not to get blown up. DNA row is there. Oh, and then also put in the code, try to get the thing out of the computer at Tyrell. And then try not to get blown up.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions
haven't come
of
in
the
here
highly
since
toxic debris that
the save,
surrounds
I
our
guess.
city, the so-called Kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the Kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes.
Specials.
For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
All right. Good job, Governor Kolvik, probably. Certainly good PR.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, goose.
Let me get.
Lieutenant.
I've gotten all I can. That weapon ship.
What?
Yeah, look.
I get.
You keeping.
Now the.
Cool. I should probably go interact with the database.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Feels like a thing I should do.
Upload. Down. Clue.
There's one other guy around here who dips into that.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold.
What is right-clicking it do?
In a pig's ass, Slim.
The detonator
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky?
Why,
Izo's friend. Oh, okay.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
See? I know.
One of Tyrell.
Shipping
It
form.
was most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenberg.
Ah, that's who
He
Marcus
almost never
is.
left his lab. I think it had something to...
Right. Great. Good work, everybody. All right, back to Tyrell Labs, see if we have the password this time. And then try not to get blown up. Sounds like a plan.
Messy up there.
You got
I may
anything
have
new
more
for me?
questions. Yes, sir.
Later.
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, I'm locked out for good. Terrible news. If only I had not done the thing differently before. That's so weird that that is a thing that can happen. Huh. Well, good to know. All right, let's save the game. Since apparently that is an important thing to do. What's up here? I don't even know why I'm here, and suddenly there's like explosives? Is any of this clickable? This is clickable, is it?
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink. I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay. Really? What a place. Okay. Great. I feel like I'm missing context, honestly. Like, I know it said something about coming down here because I was out of leads. But it seems like there should be more that I know about what's going on than what I actually know about what's going on.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't do it. Okay, that was a bad call. Maybe don't shoot the volatile explosives. All right. I'll remember that for next time. What about shooting, like, his chain?
What's going on?
Help me. Run! Run!
Okay, we saved his life. Good job. We did it. Go team. I guess I could have just walked out, but this way the guy's alive, so that's
Hold
probably
on.
good.
An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins.
Who the hell are the twins?
Up there. Up the stairs.
There wasn't anybody in there. It was
Twins?
empty.
Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber.
The bomber.
And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
Okay, we know who both of
What
those
did they
people
want?
are.
The Tiene
information, Doug. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
I think the
Don't
twins are
shoot.
long gone at this point.
McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here, victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Illegals?
This is 32
Blech.
Sector 3 reporting a homicide. Possible act of terrorism.
You know, this story sure seems to have some subtext to it. Or maybe it's just text. Maybe there is nothing sub about this text. So is this where the twins...
The vid phone was one of the last in Mexico. No wonder the...
And then this thing just does the... Yeah, great. Okay. Well, we've done something here. Can I get back in there now that the explosion has happened? Not as if there's going to be anything to get.
Too often. A precise, shaped explosion fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise. And that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training.
I mean, if you train replicants to fight, then don't be surprised when they're trained to fight. Doesn't look like there's anything to... Oh.
Locked. No way through here.
Great. Oh, that's just me. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? Looks like nothing.
You got a sheet or something we could cover them with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cut Boys have been dragging ass.
Cold Cut Boys?
You got a sheet or...
Nah.
Cold Cut Boys? Wow. Atrocious. Alright, what else is here in DNA Row? Something else gonna explode? Alright, I guess whatever this thing is, the only other thing at DNA Row.
What you want? I'm busy.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to Rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk. Always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick now. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
What is
you
going
work
on
hard
here?
all night, all day. No stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts?
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
Well, I can confirm that Miraji is dead. Where you come from?
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, boom. Always make me drop eyes.
That be Dermo
Drop
design burned to
eyes.
the ground.
Oh? What of Maraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work. Must work.
I don't think this dude is dealing with the
mentioned
situation well.
Yes, yes. Luther and Lance, Siamese twins, live about Maraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot, shit can.
From who?
Big boss, who else? You go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah. Subcontractor like me.
Okay. Oh, subcontractors. That's right. That's why we're here.
Movies.
Subcontractors
Maraji
for
Master
Tyrell.
Chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you.
Anything else in here? It's looking like a big no.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendollar dead.
About 30.
No.
Tall bed.
Okay. Great. So, definitely got the same information, essentially. The things that we already knew. And also there was an explosion. So that's cool. And the twins are long gone. Assuming the twins were ever here. And the
gotten all I can from
Vidyaphone
that.
is out of commission. How have I been liking this? I'm not super into it. There's definitely stuff that I am missing context for. And I like the concept. I like what it's doing mostly. I like the aesthetic, but I can't get into the gameplay. I really can't. There's a lot of hunting around and trying to click on pixels, and it's 2025, my dude. I can't I can't spend an hour trying to find the dog collar or whatever.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Gordo.
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all!
Does it all?
I am
Oh,
the
okay.
direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know.
Dozing
Blue
at
Eyes,
Squaresville.
chairman of the board.
Alright, so he sings.
Not
That's what he
from, man.
does. He sings.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming. I promise you.
I'm happy
you know
for you.
anything about that bomb that just rocked the street?
Bombing? I had a cousin who bombed at Tyrell's niece's wedding. Sang
Dang.
Mac the Knife, totally out of tune.
I'm talking about a real explosion. A man was killed.
If I've learned anything out of this life, it's to keep my snout out of places where it don't belong. Except when I'm dealing with a luscious young lady.
I wouldn't use that one in your act if I were you.
Some works, some don't.
You seen any suspicious looking people around here?
I see. We're done talking. Wait, no, he's coming back?
Hell no. I
Oh,
mean,
okay, cool.
A lot of wackos cool their heels down here. But they're anything but suspicious.
Excuse me, pal. Hey, pal.
Hey, pal. Alright, great. And there's not really anything else we could... Wow! Look at that pixelation. That's incredible. How
You
do I
still hanging
leave?
around?
Gordo is preventing me from leaving. I love that. That's super good. Can I shoot Gordo? No, I am not allowed to shoot Gordo. Alright, what if I leave this way? Maybe Gordo will be gone. Nope. Hey! He left. Good. Great. That's helpful. Okay, so what do I do with this information that I've gotten? So there was an explosion. That's great. And we're now still after the same people that we were after before, and they're not here. And also, everywhere we go, there's random replicants who are unhappy. Oh? No, okay. Well, we might as well turn in evidence, I guess, and see if anybody's at the police station. And I don't get the Marcus DNA sample, which is too bad.
Ground floor. Laboratory.
Is Keith back? Keith's still not back.
Mainframe and shooting range.
I don't think I have anything new on the Esper. Nope. Nothing new.
Uploading. Download. Clue.
Anything neat here? We got the expert bomber from Miraji, the interview with Gordo, and that did not give me access to Nightclub Row or whatever. So I guess we're back to wandering and hoping something sticks out. That's fun. What else? I could see if the dragonfly thing is ready. Sure. That is still the closest I have to an actual lead.
You hear anything yet?
No, if you...
Nope.
Thanks for your time.
We'll never be ready. Izo's still dead on the floor. And I don't think we have anything else from Bob.
Thanks for your time.
Nope. Nothing else from Bob. Alright, we tried. Attempts were made.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Why would you think it would? Everything you do is meaningless, buddy. You're just a patsy. Someone government can use and abuse to get what they want. Probably. I don't actually know what the overall moral of the story is. Tyrell building for some reason? Now that Miraji is dead, maybe that does something?
Messy up there, isn't it?
Sure is. It's messy everywhere.
I may have more questions for you.
Yes, sir.
Nothing.
Locked out. I don't think there's going to be anything more in here. I feel like we have done everything that we could possibly do here. So, not particularly helpful. Chinatown? I guess we saw the guy at Chinatown from Izzo's picture. Maybe we should go down to the Chinatown bar. Is that a lead? Maybe that's a lead. There's still no staff here, though, so I don't know who we'd be talking to. The soup remains spilled. Nothing here has changed.
The body was still there. I didn't know when the trap.
Yep. Killed a guy, that hasn't changed. Yo, this door's closed now. Oh, now it's not closed. For some reason. I thought maybe something might have happened. But no. And this is still locked?
Locked.
Locked. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting anything out of this either. Okay, where do I think the next thing I have to click on is? Have I been back to my apartment multiple times? But we can go back to my apartment. I haven't been there in a bit. Maybe now I'll have that weird, ominous message.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I don't know what I needed to have done in order to get the ominous message, but maybe I'll get the ominous message.
Maggie, come here, girl.
What are you barking at?
Good doggy.
You want dinner? What's going on
Here
here?
you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah, okay, that checks out. I'm barky when I don't get my dinner too. Nope, still no ominous message. Maybe if I nap?
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Nope. Fascinating. I don't know what I did to trigger it last time.
No message. I'm...
There's nothing new on here. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Do I think I can get any more information out of either of these two?
China bar.
Might be able to get more information out of this one. Oh, we killed Zubin ages ago. I'm in Act 2 now. There's been explosions.
That guy sure gets around.
Is there any other information I can get out of this place? Not helpful. The last thing I did was go to DNA Row and get Miraji out of the explosion so that he could tell me that he was attacked by the bomber and also the guy that shot up Russifers. Whatever the guy's name is. Runta, whatever the guy's name is. So now I'm looking for these same two people still, and I have no additional leads. The twins, I guess, are my lead, but I don't know who to talk to about that. If there even is a who to talk to about that. I still don't know where Lucy is. Runsiter. Think I'm supposed to be in DNA row still. That's believable.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once,
That's not
but
the
a
Chew
dozen
interview.
times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and in
In a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following.
It was something you didn't see too often.
This
a
I haven't clicked
precise,
on before.
shaped explosion fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise, and that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendahl dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts. You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes
I guess this
Indian,
is just to
sometimes
get me to
home
go
cooked,
visit
sometimes we
Miraji?
go up and eat with twins. Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked.
Yes, I talked to Chew already.
No. Tall man with dreadlocks.
Oh,
The
right
bomber.
click is toggle clue privacy.
Another
If there's clues that I want to not upload.
piercing eyes.
Ah, okay.
DNA
I still don't know why I'd want to do
information.
that. I don't know what I care about. But sure.
God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
And then they died. Rest in peace, Miraji. Yeah, it seems like the Dragonfly earring thing ought to be paying off sometime around now. But, I guess not. The Bradbury building? You mean the Tyrell building? I don't think a Bradbury building is real. I've already been to the Tyrell building.
Apartments.
I don't know what a Bradbury building would be. Could go back to DNA Row. I mean, that seems like as likely as anything else to provide me useful information. Yeah, there's nothing out here except Chew's and Miraji's and
Not
the
good
twins.
time now. Come back later. 你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？你喺呢度啦，咪快啲嚟呢度啦。咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 咧真係大啦。
Mumbles in
Sorry to
Chinese.
bother you.
Helpful. Yeah, we're not getting anything else out of here. That's great. The alley next to the I building? There's... What alley? What alley? Miraji's been picked up, so progress has been made a little bit here. I think there's probably still nothing I can do in this building, though. Still nothing clickable except for locked.
Locked. No way through here.
Through there. This is just out. Yeah, that's just out, which is not what I'm looking for. And if we go up to visit the twins again, What does that look like?
I've gotten all I can from that.
Yeah, that could be off. That's fine. I don't mind if that's off. And there's nothing else that's clickable here. Hmm. Yep, no good. Alright, so that honestly feels like DNA Rose exhausted, but I don't know what the next step would be. I'm looking for a disused hotel. Am I? Well, I sure don't have a way to get to whatever thing you're talking about.
Good time now. Come back later.
It's not like I have a way to go through this building to somewhere else. Gordo mentioned Nightclub Row, but I don't know where that is. And I know there's nothing else here. I guess I could talk to the fish dealer again. Eh. Check out Chinatown one more time. Did I get an envelope from a statue? Are we even talking about the same game? No, I did not get an envelope from a statue. Not to my knowledge, no. There's the thing that started freaking out when I interacted with it, and it didn't give me anything. It was just there.
Bombing? I had a cousin who bombed at Tyrell's niece's wedding, sang Mac the Knight, totally out of tune.
I'm talking about a real explosion. A man was killed.
If I've learned anything out of this life, it's to keep my snout out of places where it don't belong. Except when I'm dealing with a luscious young lady.
I wouldn't use that one in your act if I were you.
Some work, some don't.
How helpful. In through here. Continues to be nothing of note. The soup can't be unspilled. Trying to trace the last thing I did. The last thing I did was the explosion and then talk to Chew and Gordo. That's the last thing I did. If there was an envelope in the twins' apartment, that would probably be a good next step. But I did not see an envelope in the twins' apartment. But sure, let's try that again. Maybe there was something I missed in the previous 3 times I've been through this place. Like, this is interactable, and then it just starts yelling at me, and then nothing happens. then I can turn it off.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm
Was
it wasn't
this
on
not
Runsitter's books.
clickable before? Did I just miss it? Must have just missed it. Okay, great. Superb. All right, we found an envelope. Envelope.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Okay. Let's head to Runsitter's place. Chew should have more to say. Oh, okay. Let's not head to Runsitter's place. Let's talk to Chew first.
What you
Oh,
want?
he really does.
I'm busy.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Who's Lance?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't
Oh,
know
the
which
twins.
age.
One of the twins, yeah.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsitter?
Who? Never heard of Runsitter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay, I don't know that that was necessarily helpful, but it does seem like we should head over to Runsitter's. It was locked last time I was here, but maybe now it's not. For reasons.
Locked.
Nope, still locked.
Interesting.
No need to go digging through the trash. I do have a way to go through here and around. This doesn't take me anywhere useful. Try that alley that didn't exist. Okay. Sure. It's really a lot of flailing around, especially when it's stuff that you've tried before and didn't work, and then you try it again later and it does work. Like, that's extra awkward. Yeah, this is still not a real thing. And I don't know where Runsitter is. But maybe nobody knows where Runsitter is. But I did get some of their money. Now that I understand that this is money over here, that's kind of cool.
Locked. No way through here.
One of these days I'll be able to shoot a lock. DNA Row Main Street should have an alley. I don't know what to tell you, man. I am fairly confident that there is no alley on DNA Row Main Street. I have done a lot of clicking. Maybe this dude has something to say to me.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest.
What?
I'm sure you need
Why
it.
is Gaff here?
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
He keeps telling me to go home and get some rest. Maybe I should go home and get some rest. I'll believe it. That seems as likely as anything else to be real. Last time he told me to do this. Well, last time he just showed up after Vidun showed up and attacked me for no reason.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Hello, puppy.
Maggie, come here, girl. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
It's always dinner time for Maggie.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
As usual, sleeping accomplished nothing. I don't even think it moved time forward.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
Your floor number, please.
Maybe something has changed at the police department? Oh, and I can take advantage of the modification to my Kaya to not tell them about the envelope full of cash that I am absolutely just keeping. Let's just not tell them about the envelope full of cash. Keep that private. Because I definitely have a reason to keep things private from the police department. Keith's still gone? Keith's still gone. Would be so helpful to talk to Keith, probably. If I inspected the photo of Ray, yes, I didn't get anything out of it. But okay, I can go back to it and see if I can get something out of it.
Circle.
Wouldn't be the first time that I have missed something in a photo like 4 times in a row. That is a regular zoom in. Nothing interesting there. Then there's this other dude in a trench coat back here that's very suspicious. But I can't actually get the photo to do the thing where it magically turns and has more information. I saw the China thing in the other photo. Like, the other photo has the known replicant in it, who is at China Bar. But going to China Bar doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure I did that. But I guess I can do it again, just in case. But I'm pretty sure I did that. Relatively confident. Yeah, I've done this before.
That guy sure gets around.
Fairly confident that I've gotten everything I can get out of the available pictures. Not 100% confident, because what do I know?
I've gotten all I can from that.
You
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Keeping busy, pal? Guess we could go see if anybody's in lockup. Anybody that's not the Gregorian. Back to the twins apartment? Come on, dude. This is a lot of running around. Little monitor on desk. This one?
I've gotten all I can from that.
I am so confident that this was not clickable before.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.Up Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right.
Turned active after the
I
letter. I
tried to
hate
talk
it.
to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is.
Cool customer.
I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
The Bradbury. And then back to Chew? What the hell is this? So you're saying that now that I know about the Bradbury, I can't just go to the Bradbury? God, please. No, that did not unlock anything. Okay, sure.
What you want? I'm busy.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? You do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry to bother you.
I can see the chain of thing. Yeah, okay. I can see the chain of things here, but waha, that's real difficult. This definitely would have taken another hour without like getting directions. Wow, this place is a mess. This looks like Silent Hill. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick, 'cause I don't trust anything here. Can you go down the stairs? Go down the stairs. Oh. Well, that's helpful. What?
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. It was some kind of freakish toy. Rep tech.
Weird. What a place.
It was some kind of freakish rep.
Sure. I have not. I have not seen Blade Runner. Maybe I would be better at following these trails if I had. Yeah, these toys are something else. Okay, this is just a very leaky bathroom. And there's nothing I can do in here. That's cool. Oh, there's a ladder. Is that another one of the toys? Let's check out the other door first. I don't like attics. Oh, there's also a right. Okay. Ooh, this looks important. Wow, there is a lot of space in this space. This lab is elaborate. And none of it is clickable. None of it is interactable. All right. Green thing in the floor, was there? This looks like...
Resuming interrupted print job.
Okay. What did we print?
Nothing more to find.
Okay. Okay. Nothing more to find, he says. Not sure I agree with that statement. You mean check the printer? What printer? What am I checking? That was... Oh, God. So there's nothing more to find. Is there a printer here? Are you a printer? I don't think he's a printer. The warps in navigating this room. This room specifically has like some really busted cameras. Yeah, I don't see a printer. This place is elaborate. What is going on here? Okay, thanks. I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Hello? Oh, I'm dead. Great, I love that for me.
That'll do, Sadiq.
Oh, that's Clovis.
Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one, he's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I wasn't able to click onto my bullets.
Brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Is he a replicant? Is that the idea? Is McCoy a replicant?
Kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. The girl, she's sick.
The girl?
She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
Who is this Dracula ass looking?
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries, there's no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
This dude is a Tremere. What the crap is this? Most replicants can't tell if they're replicants or not. Sure.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, it's Lucy. Oh, it is Lucy.
How long
Hi,
have I
Lucy.
been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
Father.
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing. It's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
What is going on? I'm sure this is direct from the movie. And it just does not play well as part of the video game experience. God, what is happening? All right, well, here we are. That's great. I guess let's try and interact with things. See if anything happens. Or we can just sit here until something happens, I guess. It's clickable. Ah, there we go. God. Oh, I hate it here. Can you please? How the hell can you? How am I supposed to get over here? Okay, now you're nope. Will you? Oh my God, pick a direction. Is every direction wrong? The hell? Okay, bye! See you later, I guess. This is deliberate, right? The game is trolling me? This is... I can't handle this. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. And my character has small jumped his entire chair off screen. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. And neither does McCoy, I guess. The radiator? I can't click on the radiator. I tried earlier. Radiator doesn't do anything. Nothing does anything. It's just this. Oh, we're back. We're back. Maybe. Except he doesn't change direction. Oh my god. Like, the game hasn't figured out how to do pathing while he's like this, I guess. Because when I click on this, it just keeps going straight. Whatever direction he's facing, he just keeps going straight. Into the wall. Yeah, there you go. Good job, buddy. That's exactly what I said. Just keep on doing that. You nailed it. For sure. Nope. Don't you dare. Okay, yeah. No, that looks like it's clickable. I agree. I still want to get to the doll. Can I get to the doll? Is that okay? I can't even see the doll anymore. Life is suffering. He's so close. Except now I gotta go back so I can see the doll so I can click on the doll. No, 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 no. This way. No, no. This way. Why? Why is he doing this to me? Holy hell. This is the most impossible thing. I'm gonna kill him. If this game gives me the opportunity to commit suicide, I am taking it in a heartbeat. Oh, when I click on the radiator, you know how to path. Sure. I don't want... I see. I was never supposed to be able to click on this to begin with. This game has so many times not allowed me to do something. Like, not even shown that it's interactable. And instead of doing that again, it shows that it's interactable in a way that I cannot interact. Excuse me? Ragdoll. Okay. Alright, what is this thing? That is also very narrowly clickable. What even is it that I just picked up? Moon bus? Photograph. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll keep that a secret, I guess.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade.
Excuse me?
Down near Nightclub
just click
Row. Nothing else there.
Fascinating. Okay. I guess we're going to the arcade? The remastered had some weird issues. Some weird issues, agree. It sounds like you could also play the original from the remastered.
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
How about me? You think I'm easy to stop? Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
The
what
other
guy?
Go play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done
Friend.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here.
Especially the LPD, I guess?
A guy around here, or a guy with a beard and dark eyes.
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
Okay. Well, that was a great interaction that we just had. Somebody took his pictures, but it sure wasn't any of the people I care about. Great. All right, and I can go back in here, just in case I forgot to pick up
I
something.
didn't know
relevant.
who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint.
Oh,
I doubted if
no.
there was anything I
This
could
isn't-
find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
This is an entirely separate area. Okay. Cool. What did I just click on? What the hell did I just pick up? Holden's badge. Ah, okay. Holden. Is Holden on the job? I thought Holden was taking a break. I thought the replicants got him. I thought he was still in recovery. I didn't... Yeah, this is totally clickable. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. Where did I came out of this room. Okay. All right, great. What's back here? There's a back here? Oh. This looks familiar. What? This just connects to why? Why is this just next door to the China bar? Also, why do you get access to it through the warehouse? It's so weird. Alright, what does this say? I can't even tell what this says. The neon is too bright. I guess out is this way. Yukon Hotel. Okay, sure. Alright, well, I think I've gotten stuff here. What is this? Yeah, Yukon. Alright.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
Oh, nice.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best Lycan dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Is this still clickable? It is still clickable, barely. Why? Why? Wow, Devinock, you showed up just in time for everything to go to shit. Like, it was a frustrating experience prior to your appearance, but it was not this buggy. it was nowhere near this buggy. And now everything is bugs. I can't go anywhere. I can't interact with anything. Nothing works right. You're the harbinger of doom. I don't know what you did, but you cursed it. I guess we're going this way. Oh, the Yukon. Yeah, all right. That's a place that we can... What's next to Chinatown? We're not next to Chinatown. I guess we can go wherever I want, though. Well, my car is here, though. So let's go to my car. Bradbury Building, DNA Row, Hysteria Hall, and Nightclub Row. I'm gonna go home first, though, because I got some stuff I want to run through the old Esper. Also, it's about that time, so maybe we'll do this thing real quick, and then call it for the night. And then maybe be done with this. This game is kind of a mess.
McCoy, 88F.
I don't think I'm particularly enthused about giving this any any more of my time than it's already stolen.
Moon bus.
Moon bus. Hey, look, it's the guy. It's the same guy. Yeah, zoom in extra hard on that face. Give me the whole face.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Wait, who is this? You better be able to zoom all the way in on whoever this dude is. There we go. Don't know why the first one didn't take, but sure. Is it me? It's me! Hooray! Alright. I have no idea what's happening here, but it's definitely a problem. Moon bus. Oh, good. We got some extra zoomies on whatever the heck this thing is.
That's damn strange. Give me a hard copy of that.
That's damn strange. Is it? What's strange about it? For real, though. What am I looking at? Why do I care? That's great that you're willing to let me zoom in on it, but what is it? Oh, is that a person? What are they doing? Oh, is it the Dreadlocks guy? That could easily be Dreadlocks guy. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, turn that photo. That's definitely how photos work.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, great. Well, there's some mysteries going on, and I don't think I'm ever solving them. I think they will remain unsolved. Although, presumably, if you'd seen the movie, you would already know the answer to all of these questions. Hello, puppy. Alright, the least we can do before we turn this game off is give Maggie some food. Because she deserves better. But yeah, they've clearly got a story going on here, but it's kind of disjointed, and it definitely suffers from the medium in which they're trying to tell it. So I think this has convinced me that I want to see the movie, and has not convinced me that I want to play any more of the game. So this might be it. This might be all of the Blade Runner that we play. But it's, I don't even know what to say about it. It's definitely an experience. This is me playing games so you don't have to. And that's going to be that for now, I suppose. All right. Well, yeah, I think this has convinced me that I want to watch the movie and find out a little bit more about what is going on in the Blade Runner universe. But that's going to be it for this game. I think that's going to be it.